CK 狐狸说他要是再不睡觉的话，他要开始性骚扰你了。
居然还有 NVIDIA 的物理引擎。
你应该把你的号借给我玩玩。因为那个不好看，我又试着看了一点，然后发现我实在不喜欢看。
靠，我居然没办法。没办法视窗全萤幕，麻烦呢。有点烂呢，居然没有做全萤幕视窗，无框视窗化，这有没有工具？无框有没有无框？唉，真是的。
麻烦你给我推荐一些比较年轻一点的 ，OK？ 关键是女主要很美。
有一个免费 DLC 啊，没有。那这样刚刚有收到一个东西是干嘛用的？ 下载。侦探。卡卡的感觉。动作好奇怪。他脚刚刚乱折哎。蛋，爆弹精英。
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. His illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas,
你没有
this
觉得
is
这
a
个对话
very
怪怪的吗？
difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well.
有点不懂他们在聊什么，
Thank you.
跳来跳去的。这是干嘛？观察。这是干嘛？哦，发水了。观察它。无苍白，营养不良。结膜炎或是最近哭过。会不会是受虐？还有哪里？为什么还有两个没有出来？这里会看会使用地图。整体的稳定，慈爱的氛围，那就是没有受虐嘛。不准确的人物画像。之前说不准确。可以再改吗？能改了。
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
Police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
是什么？这是干嘛？这是干嘛？
What do you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
靠，什么东西？
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
为什么又
What
是
do
错
you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing. Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
啊嘞，怎么瞬间飞过去了？都还没
These
逛我
streets are too
家。
narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
先回家一下。这是什么？
My archive. I can always consult with it. My archive. Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
Poor child. Holmes, you should help him.
家就这样。
North Street.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
开门呐、查水表。
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
There's nobody at home.
没人还不闯空门。
I don't feel thirsty right now.
那这个就直接进去了。这是后门吗？为什么他裤子有奇怪的带子？
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
The old Tabard pub, North Street. The old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. George Hurst's work was varied. George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand. Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young too.
My
I'm Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance. Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills. Tom probably reads at night. Huh, so that's why you came to see me. Huh.
进一步调查，就这样。
Tom probably.
这惊叹号是。
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them. Please, sir, find my father. Please, sir, find my father.
It's too dark. I can't see anything. It's too dark. I can't see. It's too dark. I can't see any.
太黑，那是不是可以拿那个蜡烛？可以拿吗？可以。
A leather satchel. What's in it?
"特殊工作，特种行业。
Just some old.
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir.
应该就是刚刚说
Please, sir, find my father.
我比较想要找那种凶杀案的。
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins, and I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
这个吧。
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
偷听。
There's no one to eavesdrop on from you. There's no one to eavesdrop on from you. There's no one to eavesdrop on.
That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
就这样。
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
哇，那个脸。
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
It's not him.
又是那一个人。
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
应该就是他。水。
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
就这样子。就这样就找到了。 对啊，这福尔摩斯才是最奇怪的。
Interesting. Missing person. I should find out more.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
No gods, no masters.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
少年侦探团哦。
All right, Mr. Holmes.
好嘞，可以这样换了。那个人呢？靠，在哪里？封面有一个封面是什么？封面 ！Oh my god！
Whitechapel never changes. Certain beggars everywhere.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
福尔摩斯要教坏小朋友围棋。
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Living costs are too much these days.
没有路哦。
My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
屁啊，这样会看得到。剩下一个了。
Stop crying and get to work.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
What are you waiting for?
好，2分钟。好。好奇怪啊！翻译是机翻吧？快上去，快上去！
He's still here. That's a relief.
爬这么久还在那里。我要怎么下去啊？喂，怎么下去啊？喂喂，逗我啊！我怎么下去啊？哎！ 没录下去啊！哎，靠，还有这样子、哇哇哇哇哇！时间，
Ah, I've lost him.
靠！
He's still here. That's a relief.
还有这样子。 好，这样走。神奇的小游戏。然后嘞。 下来哦，这么屌！
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
可能也很奇怪，走没几步就往后看一下。
everything my God.
Hello.
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
穿过院子怎么穿？爬吧。少年好身手。要钻这个洞吧。动不动就往后看，怕人家不知道他是怪人吗？
Shoe shine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
秘密任务这样跟人家讲。
It's dirty. I should use a damp cloth.
是吧？还要这样？
Now this shoe needs some polish. This could be useful with a small brush. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
什么东西？他跑掉了。
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
是用补丁的，就是内建中文，可是这个中
Damn!
文，
I need to find another one.
靠，狗还会叫。
At last, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
It doesn't get cold again. That's another man.
是带中文的，可是他的中文感觉是机翻。
I can't lose him now.
我靠！还有这样子跳上去的啊！然后他坐在上面的人都不知道吗？太瞎了！
interesting. What's going on in the yard? Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. It's too dangerous. I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too... Oh, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. Oh, a coat of arms. It might... Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
强迫人这样不修。
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
画成这样，还有小花。
Wiggins did a good job.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire. That's not... That's not... That's not... That's not... That's not the... Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
靠，长得好丑。
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes,
巴
I'll
哈
give her
姆
my
出来，为什
room
么你那
call.
么丑？
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
很像男的啊。
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
这是什么？我刚刚没有仔细看他对话。
Only if our lives are in danger.
All right then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Go, go.
笑屁啊！可以这样换，光头。他头发真的好少啊。 眼镜只有这么土的。
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
A map of London and its surroundings.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what,
这
Watson?
是亲生的吗？
About her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe
难怪
her the
长得一点都不
truth.
像。
She's old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear? It won't and can't happen.
Let's get inside.
Come in, please. Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspiration. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people. Lord Marsh
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor. Lord Marsh even helps... A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends. Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man. John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives? Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen. Likewise, Mr. Holmes. Is there something else that interests you?
Lord Marsh believes that he can help.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
I've never seen so many... Aid for the poor. Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor. It's closed. Locked.
对话。 现在要去哪里？那种花生没有出来。
I'm intrigued by the special
I'm gratified. Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
Open the door to strangers.
我下一步到底要干嘛啊？
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful. This oil can also be used on weapons.
就这样直接干走钥匙。
Wolfjack. Looks like a ramrod to clean a Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle. Old clothes.
The roof leak. Please, sir, find my father.
应该吃饭。
Holmes, we...
怎么讨论？军章。狙击手部队。
Here it is.
他爸是狙击手啊，所以该不会是暗杀工作吧？红色是什么？这是怎样啊？不太懂。线索不够多，是不是？
My archive.
这个钥匙是什么？调查他的合集。他读取真的蛮久的。感觉这个游戏优化可能没有做很好。
Please.
scrap of... Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
去带托比。原来狗是有用的。
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
好短哦，好像娃娃哦。那个
I prefer to visit Lord March. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to visit Lord March. I'm worried about the...
Search, Toby, search.
我要操纵狗。我靠，可以这样开门，这狗也太屌了。然后他还没跟过来。会看门的狗。这狗的皮怪怪的，好像布娃娃。这里吗？我靠，还有这样开
？Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
还有钥匙，居然有这样的。他爸是特务吗？
Pile of rubbish. Just rubbish. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
试着进去，怎么进？好，还要开锁？咦？
There's no space. There's no space for the. There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick.
我看不太懂哎，这是。这样怎么突然就开了？我都不知道我干了什么事。好奇怪的开锁方式哦。
News clippings on Lords and the education program. Why are they here? Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents. This man appears in both documents. All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files. This case must have been full of cartridges. There was something on the stand.
F 是什么？想象。
A map of Epping Forest. A map of Epping Forest. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
着吧。
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
偷偷溜进，要犯罪是不是？这样蹲着。
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
好诡异哦。
This is not the best way to sneak in. The window is firmly shut.
又要打开。没开了。
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not?
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
这也太牵强了吧
Good job, Watson. Marsh is a keen hunter. Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well. Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
靠，他来了。
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
靠，被抓到了，我被捕了，靠。
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
最好是他没有看到这个画被拿下来。
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today. I can hide here.
这个确定不归位吗？
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Holmes, come here. This is serious. Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied third. This chemical should be applied second.
Huh? 这游戏还要教化学就对了。
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But
why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
传染性很强，那当然都不怕被传染。
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
This is so romantic. I can't wait to tell all my friends about this. This is so romantic.
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Here it is. Hunstan's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
I won't disturb Lord Marsh without a reason.
是要在我家搜索地图，放枪的地方。
Let's try to find the place from the
我家有
hand-drawn
地
map.
图啊，干嘛去那边看呢？对不对？ 对啊，这么大。那怎么看呢、啊？ 都是英文的、啊。找出那个地名怎么找？ 什么歌？这个吗？哦。
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Back at school, there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
这是要干嘛？ 不太懂哎，这个是要干嘛？
Oh, Kate, I know what you're like. You'll terrify him. He won't dare to come back here again.
Is that what you think? I love it.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
“对啊，长得超恐怖的。这就是开头那个逃跑的地方。
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
这是干嘛？看不懂，为什么不能走？走啊是怎样？怎么卡住了？
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
遮盖。突然走那么慢，我靠！还有捕兽夹，这是玩到鬼抓人了吗？ 要有体力条、啊。啊？是这样、啊？我还以为他可以把那个弄掉了。
he?
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
Find him, boys.
然后他们拿穷人来打猎了。看找到。我靠，又是捕兽夹！好，这样也打得到。就是选择了。咦？ 看有这样子。还要跑多久啊？竟然上去！ 靠，进不去。
God, it's Lord Harrington's body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound. I can hide here. I can hide here. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. This will help to dress my wound. Someone's coming. I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
这样吗？这是怎样？
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your eye could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. Beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
所以我的选择是正常人的选择吗？是这里有关吗
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But, if you allow Marsh to live, he will suffer a far greater punishment. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. Look, it's already dragging him painfully and slowly to his death. Then his wealth can and will be used to support the families affected by the Quartermain Club's malevolence.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
直接打下去。
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
奇葩。我还是选刚刚那一个好了。
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've... Detective, take a look here.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
这样都不要做就好了，让他去杀。
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
Done, Watson. Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors? Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling. Seriously? With your injury? No. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave. This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament. Who chased his own tail again?
就是要换运动服吗？还有晨跑。面部妆容很差。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. Mr. Holmes, You played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche Kanga.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That?
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore. The statue of Tekun Uman. This statue is made of metal.
Good luck, Holmes.
The statue...
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
This'll keep Watson happy. Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game? I still need some time.
Good luck, Holmes.
I lost the quarterfinals, but the green was worth it.
So, are you ready now? I still need some time. What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling. The first prize, the Mayan Quiche Cannon.
What a beautiful day for November.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Holmes,
Oh, exciting.
I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible.
Oh.开始吧。
So, are you ready now? Yes. Let's start the final.
怎么玩？白色标记。什么意思？是比远还是比什么？是要距离那个越近哦，还是怎样？ 哇，过头啦！我靠，那么近！还有2分。耶！应该我赢吧？我靠，还推过去了。哇！那好奇怪的游戏哦。 靠，它这么近！好险，过去。哇！力道不够。哇，这样到底谁赢？什么16号？耶，有2分，冠军是我啦！
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
我等一下可能会去睡一下吧，睡到1点再起来看有没有鬼抓人。
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
好，观察他。 怪异珠宝，定情信物，看望囚犯，戴戒指未婚，自杀未遂。 验证完成。罪恶世界。神秘学。
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
拒绝他。
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbors. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Here it is. A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Why? 为什么？是因为画面没有很好吗？
Statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector. What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
我就觉得他人物的骨架有点怪怪的。
The murder took place outside. You're still...
The statue of... A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Traces of metal on stone.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Scratches on the stone. A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
雕像逃走。
You saw the statue running?
It was dark. But yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see? The pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. To be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
你就让我加入会员啊！我冠军呢。
A murder at my club. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
所以贵重的东西没有被拿走，不是为财杀人的。
Money was left in...
钱也没有被拿。
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed. If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? You're still here. You're still here.
The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. Only club members have access.
Can I help you, Mr. Rose?
What's... I need to finish here first.
那先完成，还有什么地方没用？
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine a thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
PVP， 好吧，我看能不能还原。先跳下来逃走了。你是干嘛？
No, it wasn't like that.
太好笑了吧！
No, it wasn't like that. 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 No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't like that.
每个都不像，那插 A 字要按 F 是要干嘛？
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
Actual sir.
构建顺序啊。哦。这样吗？
No, it wasn't like that.
不是这样。
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Takunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more. You're still here?
调查证据。这个。
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? Calm down here. Mr. Holmes?
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
可以啊，因为
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
之后再选吧。 图案在哪里啊？选这些是要干嘛
I don't think so. I don't think so.
这是要把它串接起来一句话吗？还是怎样？
I don't think... No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so.
感觉都很难接啊。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to detail. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've... I don't think so. Don't... No, I think I've missed something. No, I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
这也太难了吧！因为是翻译的，所以根本不知道。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
怎样才可以通顺啊？跳过是怎样？跳过它会自动排吗？还是？
I
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen stench. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
没办法再看了，我看一下回放。被诅咒的成为任何人扰乱神圣的庙宇，面对死亡上升雕像，只有被选中怜悯。什么东西？让复活的雕像至少只有上去。奇怪啊。
The Mayan calendar. Here's a...
I'm always ready to help.
There's no need to disturb the Strata.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
These scars are old.
有点恶心啊。
We'll need to get a search warrant. We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favour to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
还要强调3次。缺少睡眠。觉得是9。宿醉吧。插枪，心情好。路人的笔记。
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So, he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
I'm curious to know how you obtained this warrant.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
按到切穿。这么多人来看着。
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club.
的人来围观。
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputations. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statues.
考古研究会。我好像也算是第一次玩侦探游戏吧。
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
I 敲那个是怎样？勇气！我靠，这是中国的吧？村中花鸟音简，那是简嘛？这外风，沙油渍寒夜听胡什么？看不清楚。且吗？这样，柳胶人义气异常安，那是什么东东？好吧，这边是看不懂的字体。
These antiques look quite valuable.
这是在走私中国的古董吧？
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead. Zacharias Greystoke. Zacharias Greystoke.
没有自动跳出来。
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
空白。
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
伪造的。
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
欠钱了。
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
这个人嫌疑很大哦。
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club? What a distance.
回去分析。就是他有很明显的动机啊。
It's Sir Charles Yellingly, the director of the club. It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. I need a pipette.
我嫌疑人也就只有一个吧。
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
不要这样擦。
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult.
不过这种游戏通常只会玩一遍吧。
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Orbiet. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias, and there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
被他卖了吧？ 感觉他就是一直说
Mr. Marley is over there, near the statue's pedestal.
谎话连篇。哎，刚刚是有那个东西，没有吗？
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Keaton Street. Gumballs Road. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street? Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
没人知道。
Cranny Street.
That 没办法用 Google Map 查一下，导航一下。这个是什么
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
There were 2 large boxes. A drawing of Takunu Man. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. Fresh scratches.
雕像是被拿来这边融掉，还是怎样？
Something large and heavy was trapped here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat. You must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here.
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the PJ gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson. Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Tekun Uman.
又要犯罪了。 这么快？是我应该再继续调查。
A furnace for melting metal. A furnace for melting metal.
这么早给他定罪会怎样吗？是不是会失败？
Sir Charles, I believe that it's time to pass on the leadership of your club to someone else.
I don't understand.
You were charged with the murder of Zacharias Greystoke. You murdered him for money and to further your career.
What? This is an outrage. Awful connections. You will regret this.
我还好多线索没有拿到哦。哼哼。继续收集多一点的线索。
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our...
Caitlin's at his house. He's playing the piano. She'd dissipate me. Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
I can't help myself. I must open this letter.
控制不了自己。
It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle.
水壶里开始。
I need to turn on the gas burner first.
那真的是动不动就想犯罪呢。 用这种方式让它的那个胶水弄掉，是不是？
I need to open it. Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. I need something to apply the glue.
偷看，然后毁尸灭迹。
That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
阳台。
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frighten me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
被抓住把柄了。
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
乔装。 这样如何？
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
My analysis taken. This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
好吧，不能穿这样去。 因为我刚刚重玩呐、穿睡衣出门。
Holmes, we have to go to.
This suit isn't appropriate for where
也
we're
不
going.
适合，不然要穿什么啦？
This suit.
打扮，这样就可以。
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Patient.
没东西，没有自动退。
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
That isn't our map.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
所以那是铁链吗？
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
底下有划线。
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take
有
advantage
划
of the
线吗？
situation.
没有吧。
This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
刚刚没注意到有划线呢。
Mr. Byron.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Patients. Department of Tropical Diseases. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, we know that albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
OOK.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
随便点就点中了欸。
What should we do next, Holmes?
Help! Do you hear that? The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
怎么开？ 箭射过来是怎样？
This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attackers. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
突然就被射了。
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
啊？发生什么事啊？是什么东西呀、啊？要射哪里？
Watson, cover me!
有点鸟哎、最好是这样这个角度，电脑一直射那个桌子啊！屁呀！被压死了。头那么大啊！
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
什么啊？
Our assailant escaped using this rope. Our attacker escaped through this skylight.
上楼梯那个梯是我按的啊。
Our assailant escaped using this rope. Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekun man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside. Thank you again for saving me.
What should we do next, Holmes?
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Albiet's wife and son, I presume. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. This model forms a part of another, larger model. This bed is very small. There's a little bed in a small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son Gulliver. After my official death, My wife and he left for Glasgow. On my return, I installed this room.
So they know about it?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work. Thank you again for saving me.
这么多线索。为什么会变红色的？逻辑冲突哦。
Thank you again for saving me.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
What should we do next, Holmes?
There's no... There's no... Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador. A furnace for melting metal. A furnace for melting metal. A furnace for melting metal. This door is secure. I can't move it in this direction. Others might see nothing here but fence, but they're... I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. Other...
是很明白是要干嘛。这个绕爬上去。然后等一下可以换人操作。然后呢，这要干嘛？
The balcony door's open.
现在就是想办法从这里过去哦。很奇怪。刚刚那个货车应该要在下面，它才可以踩笼子。推这个超慢。 真的是这样。然后嘞，这里是。
No, this lever won't help.
Watson, I need a clear path.
要再把那个笼子再退回去。我觉得他这搞得很麻烦。居然还要这样！不要摔下去，要从头再来。我会怒删这个游戏哦。
If only I had access to a free chair.
链条。然后这样摆动。
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. A Mayan pyramid. Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
然后把人家盒子干走。参照玛雅匕首。
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
还要自己锻造啊？靠，这是什么音乐游戏啊？什么东西？什么啊
This blank has too many defects. I'll need to start again.
靠，这还有这样玩的？哇！原来那是按住
This
一个，
blank has too many
还
defects.
要开
I
个
need to
窗户。
start again.
"打铁的玩法有点奇怪，太好笑了吧？
I hope this dagger fits.
当个侦探还要会打铁，侦探好辛苦哦。
Another statue of Takunu Man.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takunu Man.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
又要开锁哦。
It's closed. It's shut tight. Locked. Locked. Locked.
通过连接3级高度流体。 这个装2层。还有链子哦，我都没注意到链子。链子是怎么弄的？哦，垫高，然后。
The chain doesn't fit here.
第3层的话，右下的哦。垫子是要怎么弄？这样嘞，耶！这是钥匙吧？
It seems we found the key to the safe.
哈，这样就找到钥匙，有点奇怪。
It's closed. A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else.
就是那个地球仪吧？地球仪的那个碎片。
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave. So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
What should we do next, Holmes?
俱乐部看一下地球仪。再多找一点线索。第二天早上。
Poor Sir Charles. A crime is
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a... This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map. This model was built quite... Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. Now the model is correct and complete. Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. Now the model is correct and complete. It appears that it's a...
假的，这样吗？ 自动装置可以这样跑掉。
The model in the globe.
You opened the globe, but the key was lost a long time ago.
Is it a model of the Quiche temple you visited during the club's expedition in Guatemala?
Yes, it was Albiot who built it over 15 years ago to better study it. He was never able to finish it. His model is useless now. A murder at my club.
觉得再多确定一下比较好。
It's not here. It's not here. Remembering how I obtained my last.
已经被弄掉了。
Better not go there.
This should be the right place.
《高农显示我们想抓的人就在这里。是没看到他。 真的要定罪了吗？
A map of London. My analysis table. My archive. I can always.
所以真的要定罪了，好吧？ 逮捕吧。
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
18，我还少一个。少一个线索哎。 应该是那个地球仪吧。
Better not go there. It's not here.
福尔摩斯为什么很宽宏？ 真的假的
？At your service, Mr. Holmes.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue spear.
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. Now the model is...
我还少一个线索啊，是什么？
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. Now the model is correct.
动什么脑子啊？神庙的真相。哦，是这样。只是这样。为什么突然就？ 进入一个神庙是什么？幽体玻璃哦。哇！主要，可是那个图形是要看什么啊？对面墙战斧，也不知道第一个是要走哪里啊？因为第一个是这个中间那个图案。
《
条线对仗的。这样啊。这里。这样。图案不对啊，这边是实物。这边没有路。怎么过去那里？空白间是直接略过这个谜题啊。 对照的话，是右边那里过去，就是右边。你要通过去的话，这里，这里。 又没路了，等一下，这里，这个可以，然后这边又没有东西。 就这样关门的。在这个又是什么？转的角度的意思吗？要到每一个地方去开那个。这样 点点角度。这个到底是45度还是30度还是几度？3格，啊，这个也是3格。 如果是应该不是45度吧？不然全部都一样的那个，怎么会那样？那个是一开始的，然后现在。 30度吧，还是？靠，还回来！我靠，你还回来嘞？什么鬼？太搞笑了。 刚刚那个石头不会掉到这里，还会滚回去，科学啊！上去看一下那边有没有别的东西，空的。被拉过去。拉过去那个往这边。地下有实心的，它就不会收了。机关好多，我真的是在玩福尔摩斯吗？为什么这种东西？ 上面。我不知道沿着怎么走啊。被右边的吞啊！看直向表情。这个表情还是有问题啊，长都一样吧。 超不显眼的、啊。然后走太慢，我又怕被石头砸。要过了没啊？对啊，把前面的剪掉，就是我一次就通过了。还会掉下去。哇，桥全部烂成这样了。
Treasure of Takunuba. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. No keyhole, right? There must be.
Kok 是手会被弄断。照顺序吗？还是1、2是吗？再来就是3。一横吧，一横加1点吧。看我真聪明。因为我在等鬼抓人啊，我等一下就要等一下我没时间睡了，一玩就玩到10点。我靠，这是怎样？幻影还是什么？那个就是手断掉的那个，所以他手断在那里。真易幻的旅行。好， 发现神庙的真相。哦，所以我有新的线索了吗？有罪。有3个嫌疑人，而且把他们定罪，也不知道到底是正确还是错。看这个吧。
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
53%的，差一个那个，差一个线索就差这么多。另一个嘞，另一个有多少？所以这个才是真正的凶手。那个金字塔那个真的太久了。
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. What for, Mr. Holmes?
True.
In mine?
I'm afraid not. As to...
22%。如果刚刚把它掀开，帽子会有差吗？
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son. We have to...
I see.
Hold on just 1 second, please. As you were both...
You are.
So he's the... But he was merely obeying his master.
Yes, I'm the one who planned the murder. I'm the one responsible.
You wanted them to pay for what they did to you.
True. Now I don't care what happens to me. I'll be dead soon. But Gulliver, you have to let him go.
I wasn't planning to arrest you, only that we might know the truth. Although I regret that Gulliver must leave England and return to his own country.
Shame. But thank you, Mr. Holmes.
一样是22%，所以我要赦免吗？好像要这样宽恕杀人犯吗？好吧。
Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me! I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains?
都是有底线啊！你刚才说什么？
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
有那个结果。就是会有结局的那个，这个人恨我的，这个感谢我的。好啦， 先休息一下啦，等晚一点有鬼抓人的话再来玩吧。哇，玩这个真的很费头脑就是废。好了，先休息啦，拜拜。